There it went. Stupid thing.
Okay. Might be a good idea to. Okay, so I found that it helps out a lot to watch each other back live. So that way it's like we know where each other's at. See, I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and see if I can find a truck.
Yeah, go see if yours is still where it was.
There, I left it in, what was it called? Island Lake? I didn't see anything there. High saddle. Well, let me take another look because I'm not seeing. Nope, I lost my truck. I have to rebuild it.
Where that's
Alrighty,
all right.
I'm in as well.
I know. I was just telling you I was watching. I
Okay.
ain't gonna be able to see much because I got you on the phone. What's up, Hodge?
Hey, hey, Hodge,
Welcome,
welcome in.
me and buddy.
Can you hear me, Hodge?
So I was actually talking to Hodge earlier when I was live in that. Uh, Can't hear both. So yeah,
Nice.
talking to him when we was doing that snow runner earlier, and Hodge just lost PS Plus, so it'll be a few days before he can play any games with us.
Okay.
So uh, over here where I'm at, I left local entertainment, meteorology, data, and Pinewood Express for you. All the contests.
Alright, so you want me to jump on those contests?
Yeah, we might as well go ahead and finish this one now since everything's done on it.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to, we can always do it later. It don't matter to me.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Because there's only the drowned heavy truck. I went and got that stupid thing earlier and took it to the farm, and it would not let me drop it off. So
Really?
yeah, I unloaded it at the farm.
Okay. Hmm. I'll take a peek at that. Weird that it wouldn't let you drop it off.
Yeah, 'cause I had asked you where it went, and then Hodge turned around and told me the farm too, and I took it to the farm, and there's nowhere to drop it off.
Hey, Ronald, welcome in. Alright, I'm almost ready. All right. So is that truck still at the farm?
Yeah, I'm over here now with it.
Sit there with. Is it right there, right where you got to drop off, or right where you pick up consumables at? Right in
Not
that
right,
yellow square.
not right now. It was. I tried that earlier. It looked good.
Plop it down on that square.
But totally.
On my side, it shows that that contract hasn't been activated. So I'm going over there now to see if it's been activated. And if
Well,
it hasn't, when I activate it, if that truck is sitting on the square, it'll be an insta finish.
well, that don't make no sense.
Almost there. Uh, oh, great! Now I'm stuck. Don't you hate it when you bounce off a rock and it wedges you sideways in between both rocks on both sides?
Oh yeah, Hodge was impressed with me earlier. He said, "You're taking that daggone truck everywhere." I said, "Oh yeah, this is my favorite truck."
It's only putting everything on the right way.
I did, Hodge. It's not accepting it. Uh,
Is that
he's
is that truck on is that truck on the square?
Yep, yep. It just did it. What the? You and Snow Runner.
Stupipedia. I was able to download the Excalibur with the Chevalor's new state. Still couldn't with the Kenny. I probably could if I turn off the MS trailer pack. Maybe. There's a few other trailers that you can get.
Yeah, it wasn't turned on, Hodge.
Alright.
Somehow, even though I
Type
picked it up
chain,
and did it.
wet harvest. Alright. I am gonna start on lost container and then wet harvest.
Is that the actual mission?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
'cause I'm still finishing the little task.
usually save those. Like, so you want to do all the little tasks first before starting actual missions?
I thought that's what we was doing last night, but it don't matter to me. We don't
I
have
was
to.
just hoping. I was just opening roads and we're
I
gonna
was just
grab
going.
watchtowers.
I was just going down the list in
All right,
order.
because if we do all the contests right now, we're gonna be here all night doing just that. Especially that meteorology one. That one is a pain. That one is a nightmare because that one's cab only. All right, I'm gonna go get a scout truck then.
Oh, no, you can go ahead and we can do whatever you want. We can switch it up. Don't matter to me.
Okay. I I just think for stream's sake, I think it's better if we just jump on the contracts.
Uh, Hodge. garage. Most of the scattered equipment stuff we got yesterday, and the vehicles.
Pretty much. Just P16 and um,
Yeah, yeah,
the
we got.
4964 is left. This is actually Wright's playthrough, Ronald. Hey, Dustin, welcome in.
Hello, everybody.
So I'm still working on season 15 on my playthrough, but this one's Wright's playthrough, helping him out in Michigan. Age-old elephant. I think it makes a pretty good logging truck. It makes a pretty good recovery truck too. All right, so oops, forgot about that thing already.
Hmm.
Working on lost container. Yeah. So probably starting tomorrow evening, I'll be back on what do you call it again? Season 15, Quebec. Um, this thing bugged out.
Oh, what?
Where's the lost container at?
Oh, I got them earlier.
You got that earlier.
Yep.
And how then why does it show that the contract is still available?
I don't know because I used the Kenny sideboard trailer and I hooked to another little sidebox trailer and loaded them that way so I could load all four up.
Because I have it activated and it's giving me a drop off, but there's nothing to pick up.
Hmm.
Do you use the weighted skull or weight on the Excalibur? Yes, I do, Ronald. It depends on the truck that I'm using it on. If it's a towing truck, then yes. But if it's a bed truck, then no.
Yeah, see, it's not showing. It's not showing on my screen.
How many
I
contracts have you done?
have I done? Only thing I got left is local entertainment, meteorology data, Pinewood Express, food delivery, King of the Hill, Motel Whoa, which is what I'm doing now.
So all the main contracts are done?
The task ones, yeah.
Wait, I'm confused because on mine it shows that all of the contracts are available. All of them, except for the ones that when you first start up the game. Dustin, the weighted skull adds extra weight to the front end of the Excalibur so you can tow better with it.
I actually was wondering that same thing last night. Yeah, I don't know.
So,
You're talking about under task user, right?
yeah, I'm under
Yeah.
Steel River Township. I'm looking at Lost Container right
Oh,
now.
wait a minute. You said still River.
Yeah, I'm not talking about tasks. I'm not talking about the side stuff. I'm talking
Oh,
about
I ain't
actual.
done none of them. No, I ain't done none of them.
Then where's the drilling spare parts? There's nothing to pick up. Found out why the book Gen Z girls are getting. What?
Uh, I grabbed that one earlier today on a task.
You grabbed it on a what task?
Heck, I can't remember the name of it, but I had to go find four of them.
And you grabbed the one that was right next to the garage, or right next to the warehouse?
Yeah, 'cause it was closest to me.
That one has nothing to do with the one up in the mountains.
There's so there's another one somewhere.
All right. That means there probably one laying up in the mountains somewhere.
Yeah, 'cause there was one not far up the hill right there where you was from.
I see it. I'm gonna try to grab that one to see if it works.
'Cause see, I was back behind you where you're at right now when I seen that. So I just grabbed it.
All right. Shoot. That's why I activated. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that one later. That's a medial little task, and the only reason why I activated it is because it's on the way. But now I have to go to the other side of the map for it, so it's not worth it. So I grab it when do pipe dream or something like that. Next time we have to be up there. So I'm gonna start on wet harvest. I was in the middle of answering the question. He has to turn them on in the menu as well. They're all on, Hodge. All of them are on.
Yeah, we went and turned them on, or I did yesterday. We
No,
figured
it's
out
just
what was
that
going on,
yeah, the wrong cargo was turned in.
which was Stu's fault. He should have told me.
Yeah, it was my fault. I need to go get 2 wood planks. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you turn in because the game doesn't care. If you turn in the wrong item, especially on hard mode, it'll break your next contract. So, but the other piece is laying up in the mountain, so we'll see if it's up. Actually, I have an idea. The still township lost container. Start, stop, start, stop. Um, Go into lost container, activate it, and see if it gives you an option to restart. If you're able to restart it, then that container might respawn back
Yeah,
down in this ditch.
it says I can.
See if you can restart it and see if that container spawns in. It spawned in.
Yep, I see it. I wonder if that makes the tax passed like
No,
that. Nope.
no.
Haha.
I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure we just got free drilling spare parts.
Yeah, it's all right, Hodge. It's not my favorite thing. It's Stu's favorite thing. I'm trying
Who
to get
says it's my
me.
favorite
Well, I mean, it's
game?
the only thing I ever see you play.
My thing is Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
Yeah, kill it at that one. I'm just kidding. Cargo Crush distances. Definitely up there though. Probably somewhere in between this, Fallout, Resident Evil, and um, The Last of Us. Alright, now I'm off to go get some wood planks. Oh, calm down, Mr. Truck. So who else sat in for Metro Redux? I just got done with that one. Did manage to do it start to finish in 9 hours. Even though I played it like a potato.
I seen most of it. It didn't look too bad.
Oh, sign stopped me dead in my tracks. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Sorry. Your tree fell over. Saw me coming and it just fainted. Alright. Pretty much at the wooden bridge now. What truck and trailer is Stu driving? Stu is driving the Diesel-Attic 66's Excalibur, along with the low saddle 8-slot sideboard by MS Trailer Pack. And I got the TWM's new big crane, which will pick up any cargo from your standard wooden planks to your ex-mother-in-law. It'll handle both jobs just fine.
Thank you, Mr. Hodge.
I got one too many. Goodbye, you. Alright, I'm leaving the lumber mill and turning around to head up towards the farm.
Now you gotta go get I'm playing this with you now. You gotta go get Farm Sim 25.
I gotta go get Farm Sim. I can't get Farm Sim 25. It's not
Oh
available
yeah,
on.
shit. Forgot about that.
Uh, yeah, I have to get. I think it's 19 or 22 or something like that.
22, yeah. Could get
22.
22. I've got it still.
Okay.
I'd have to start it all over and be all right. I told Hard
Turn
that
you could.
I was waiting on him
Ah.
tonight, waiting to play with him on Farm Sim. Then he tells me he lost PS Plus. I said, well, my goodness, that's the whole reason I got it. Just so I could
Sitting
play
there
with
with the,
him on Farm Sim.
sitting there with the steering wheel turned, and the truck just kept on going straight.
Nah, it's cool, Hard. You'll get it eventually. If I had the money, I'd help you get it. Maybe in another couple of weeks, I can get you the $10 package one. Buddy, I've not had it for 2 months now, so don't feel stupid about it. I couldn't afford it either. I wasn't even going to ask her to get it. And then we ended up having money put back.
All right. All right. That unlocked the essentials.
And I'm telling you, I had a good day earlier, but now I'm just, I don't know. Now that you're on here, I'm sucking or something.
You're what?
I'm sucking or something. I can't find. I keep going the wrong. That's twice I went the wrong way.
Uh, I'm activating Still River Supplies, and I'm gonna need you to activate the essentials.
Did I do it? Yeah.
No,
No.
no, yeah, no,
No.
not activated yet. All right, I shall be busy for the next minute and about the next minute and a half.
Would you do it? Did it work?
No, I'm doing the contest from the farm because it's
Oh.
on the way.
Well, I'm sitting here clicking this stupid thing. Oh,
There
there
it
it
goes
went.
now. Now it's activated.
Yeah. Forgot what button I had to push.
33 seconds in, and I'm having trouble turning. There we go.
Yeah, last night was the first time I played the co-op on this. Hodge. I've only played this game maybe a handful of times.
Uh,
I'd get to where I'd play it for a day or two and just give out on it, play something else, and never come back to it.
I'm almost done with the contest. And I got the pleasure of doing it 4 more times. Are you kidding me? I
Actually,
just
Hodge,
blew.
the
I
only
just blew.
reason
Come
what
on. There we go. Can't believe I did that. Thinking of the other contract, I just blew past the drilling site. Oh well. I'm being an idiot. Like usual. Hate it, it's always zooming in. Are you using a light mod? No. What light mod?
talk. I went right in that garage for a reason and didn't even do nothing. But what I was saying earlier, Hodge, was the only reason I'm hosting is because last night I had to because his internet was not good last night. There we go. That's what I come in to do.
You guys know I have to do it. You know I've got to do it. Truck's not much of a jumper. No, I don't have any of the mods on for lights, Ronald. I didn't even know there was a mod for lights.
I didn't either.
But I would stay away from mods like that. Those are generally, especially if you're on console, they can be game breaking.
Oh, I was going to ask you earlier, Hodge, what's your favorite truck on here?
There it is. Alright. Go and get
Kenworth,
some planks.
Kenworth C500.
Go and get some planks picked up, and we'll get this dropped off at the town storage. Then I might just leave this back up here. Depending on what comes up next, will determine the truck that I'm going to use. I didn't know that. Thanks. Just I'll uninstall and get back. Yeah, I try to stay away from environmental mods because they mess with the game. And I've had bad experiences with mods like that just crashing the game. If I were you, I would just get a truck that's got good lights to come with it. But I've also got the audios and visuals settings tweaked, so that way you guys can see it a little bit better. Like for me playing right now, it's like a little too bright for me playing right now. But when you watch it back on phone or whatever, it kind of darkens it.
Yeah, didn't think of that. I'm not doing any of that setting stuff.
Oh, dude, I've got all kinds of things going on. Like I'm actually broadcasting at like 570. No, I'm rendering in 570, but broadcasting at 1080, but viewing at 4K.
Oh, that's what mine's supposed to be doing, but I don't know if it is. I know I said it that way, but
Excuse me, coming through. Hello. Come on. Okay. It's got to get me the trailers. All right. That's my trailer that I left over there by the town storage. I'm coming back for it here in a little bit. Hey, Biggie, welcome in.
so Hodge, I made it last night in one try, but I don't know if that was luck.
Here's a tree. I had to vacate a tree from its residence.
I'm trying
I
to find
didn't
the route that I took to get up to that stupid mountain.
doing a little more Michigan tonight. Yeah, up and ride out on his playthrough. Tomorrow night I'll be back on season 15. Turn. What is it about SnowRunner trucks that? Why do they even have an option to steer it if they're just gonna go straight no matter what? Are you still rock climbing?
We're gonna try it again, Odd.
Oh, I see. Did you hear me honking?
Yeah.
Excalibur gets excited. You gotta excuse him. You let him out of the garage. He's just like a dog. It's like an overly excited dog that just kind of just dances around, can't keep still. You let him out of the truck, he just kind of loses it.
All
Dog
right.
tip.
We made it again.
I'm mad.
Now let's see if Stu took a good old screenshot of me doing that last night.
Chili on top of. I call the Excalibur smooth as butter trip. Oh yeah, smooth as butter.
I'm sorry, smooth as butter got stuck on me earlier.
So, yeah, you just have to know how to drive it. Hey, I just got done rolling it over. I'm not gonna lie, it hangs on everything. Come on, Mr. Trailer. Let's take that tree with me. Wow, that's something you would say to Howie.
I mean, I'll give you credit. I was weighed down. That was when I was delivering them grill at 4.
Oh yeah?
But if it had been the Kenny, it would have come right out of there.
Uh, Excuse me, sorry.
I'll be honest. This thing, I've not got stuck one time, and unless it was my own doing. Like right now, it's my own fault that thing stuck.
All of my problems are my own doing. I'm surprised Wright didn't take offense at that. I didn't poke a fence.
Okay.
Okay, so materials order and work world sweat need to be activated. I'm gonna get started on the essentials.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the garage because I'm stuck.
Alright. Alright, so I need 2 bricks, 2 wooden planks, and 2 fuel. You said you just have to know how to drive it. Yeah, same thing that you say to a new driver who's never driven a compound truck before. You just have to know how to drive it. It's the same thing as saying it just takes practice. Now, if it was Howie, I would have just told him he didn't know how to drive.
Yeah, bad thing is where I was got stuck at though was a simple place. Shouldn't have got stuck. Well, it would have on it, but I'd say that one's my second favorite. I do
Okay,
like the Excalibur.
I don't know right way. Yeah, right doesn't have the hours that we have in this game.
Oh Lord, no! I'll never have that. Yeah, it's not my game. It's don't get me wrong, it's worth the money and it's good, but not my favorite. I'll get bored with it after about 2 days. That'll be the end of it.
And I never claimed. Okay, I may have the hours, but I never claimed I know how to drive it in this game. I just like them. I just like mods. He's driving the Kenny C500 twin steer. I just like mods and doing stuff like this.
Oh yeah, I definitely. I I told Rio earlier. Uh, I I wouldn't play this game without mod. I'll be honest with you. I would. I tried it like the first couple times, and I hated it. And then I figured out what the mods was, and what's so bad? Which I took me a while, find out which one I wanted. I went through. I don't even want to tell you how many mods I went through, Stu, trying to find out which trucks.
I went through just about all of them, and just about all of them suck.
Until this one here, and then I ain't went tried to find. Well, I still look for some, so I don't have to use the same truck over and over. But I've got. I usually have the one of the
I
good
used to
scouts.
play without mods, but once I experienced the GLP 12, it was all over with. Mods all the way after that, not that loud. Same here. As a matter of fact, the very first one that I ever tried was John Hot Rods. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like a 77 um, C30 dually, box body Chevy, handicap, long bed, dually wheels. Probably smells like old crusty vinyl on the inside. Let me go, bridge. Buy me.
Now that is the only thing I don't like about the Kenny. He won't let you customize your colors
And no bubble heads.
and
So
no
you're just
bobbleheads.
blown,
Yep.
and you're blowing up your suspension everywhere you go. Howard's always giving me a hard time saying, "Oh, it takes a lot of damage." I'm like, yeah, try it in hard mode and then say that. When you find out you got to pay for all of that. Excuse me, tree. Ah, I missed the tree. Ooh. Now I just have to aim for a better tree. I need a tree. I need a tree. I need a tree.
All right, Hodge. Find the
Oh,
best
that one.
route.
Okay, that one. It didn't want to move. No, it's some kind of super tree. Heyo, runners, greetings from Berlin. Welcome in, Joe. Alright, now wooden planks and fuel. Oh yeah, John mods are awesome. I had the Chevy shorty bed trucks, but then I found the Lambs, basically some Newport F-150. I think that's the one that I tried by the Limes. One of the Limes trucks is friendly with the Diesel Addict, but I just didn't like how extremely grippy the tires were. They just kind of drove funny. I think my favorite scale truck by far is still the Bart F750. Actually, I like. There's a couple of others that I like, but they're
There's
just way
actually a
too
bunch
big.
of them I like.
Yeah, a lot of them are good. Diesel Attic ones are good.
I like the
Um,
bunch of the
T
Denali ones.
TWM just came out with a new Ford truck.
I think the last one I was using Crazy Boy.
I'm stuck to the guardrail. Just kidding. I'm not stuck. This truck doesn't get stuck. Watch, I'm gonna get stuck now. What? Yeah, the
No,
Bart 750
no,
is
I
great.
never got stuck with it earlier. I had the winch out, but it never did actually stop. Stuck. Don't know
I've
yet,
gotten it.
Hodge.
I've gotten it stuck. I've gotten it stuck good. I even, I even managed to get. Come on. I even managed to get the 10 by 10 stuck. Don't ask how. It's very personal. Get out of the way, tree.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't never played nothing on but this map. I went straight into. I did go into Alaska or whatever. I didn't play it. Not that much.
We gotta do some Alaska. Stuck there. Excuse you, tree. Excuse me. Oh, alright, so I need 2 more wooden planks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Drop down in the comments if you know the movie reference. And if you don't know the movie reference, shame on you. Especially if you're over 40.
I don't even know. I can't. I don't even understand what you said.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh,
How long will you be staying on Mars? 2 weeks. Do you have any fruit or vegetables? 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't think I know that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Total Recall.
Oh no, I don't think I've seen that. I never was a big fan of his.
Well, just because he's a jerk doesn't mean that some of his movies aren't very good. Hey. Biggie got it. Biggie got it. Duke, you some bitch. Whoa! Somebody just left the garage. I went into potato mode there for a minute.
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me.
So, are you doing pipe dream?
No, I'm doing the essentials because I'm gonna head back over to Island Lake because I was gonna finish up those bridges and then go back over to
Yeah.
Drummond and start opening things up over
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna start doing the main missions now. I'm done with all the patch.
All right. So I'm doing essentials because it's on the way. I don't know how many contracts I just did. I just did a few to get them done real quick. And I'm pulling up to the gateway now. I hope you don't get too lonely because I'm gonna leave you by yourself over here. I'm going
No.
over to Smithville Dam. And I'll see you guys in a bit.
Are you going to bed, Hodge?
What?
I was talking Hodge. I asked him if
Oh.
he's going to bed.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention because I was just thinking of Quaid. Open your mind, Quaid. Quaid. Yeah.
Was that?
If that's on Total Recall as well.
Oh no, I'm talking about was that fuel trailer? That was low. Yeah, it was low, wasn't it?
Oh, nice.
Oh, you playing SnowRunner too, Hodge?
Yeah, I see that. I just playing SnowRunner. Where are you at, Hodge? What region are you in? Yeah, it is Biggie. Predator's still better though. All right, let's see here. Let's do a lineup. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Bruce Willis, or Jean-Claude Van Damme. Who
Hmm.
was
It's
who was
between.
the greatest '80s action hero star? Who was the greatest? I expect an answer out of you, right? Hodge and Biggie.
Well, for one, you need to clarify that. Depends
Clarify
on
that.
what kind of action.
All right, so
Because they
let's
all had their own different.
Okay, so let's get each one and their most action-packed, sweaty role. I'm not gonna say their greatest role. I'm not gonna put Rocky up against the Terminator, but Rambo against the Terminator, maybe. And Jean-Claude Van Damme versus what was the other one that I said? Bruce Willis, Die Hard, and Universal Soldier. I think that's fair because Universal Soldier is closer to a Terminator than Time Cop is.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, hard to beat Predator unless you're talking about Terminator 1 and 2. Nothing beats Terminator 1 and 2, Biggie. Nothing. And anybody who disagrees with me on that is instantly banned. I'm just kidding.
I didn't like none of the Terminators.
Jim's gonna come in here all happy. It's like, what, banned?
Neither one of
Dang
them
straight,
odds.
Biggie. Biggie says, dang straight.
If I had to pick, I'd say now me being trained and taught MMA and Taekwondo and all that crap. If I had to guess who the best in real life, like fighting in real life style, would be John Claude, no hands down.
All right, so okay, so to answer Biggie's question, uh, what was your question on action movie stars again? Who is the greatest 80s and 90s action hero star between Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Bruce Willis, and Jean-Claude Van Damme?
If you're talking about the '80s, I would have to. It has to be between John Claude and Arnold
I think I'm gonna have to go for Conan the Librarian.
because it was later uh, in the '80s and '90s when Sylvester had his time. The more popular time.
Biggie's gonna have to go for Sylvester Stallone because he's got more hits. Can you imagine going through life looking like your upper lip stinks?
Yeah, now if we're going to base them on hits, then yeah, definitely, I'd say Sylvester Stallone all day. He's actually one of my favorite actors.
He plays the same role over and over again.
Yeah, he's still my favorite actor. I never did.
Was-
I can't stand Arnold. Never have liked him. I don't know why.
Well, at the same time, Arnold Schwarzenegger plays the same role over and over again. It doesn't matter what he's in. You can watch him in Terminator 1, you can watch him in Eraser, you can watch him in um, Kindergarten Cop or Junior. No matter what movie you watch him in, he's going to be like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr, rawr." I'll be back shortly, Stu. All right, Biggie. Here, I brought you some things.
Who?
Yes. Here, give me a hand, Paul. Yeah. All right, truck. Think thin. Suck it in. Suck it in. Yep, just fit. What am I doing? I'm doing a stupid again. I prematurely took the turn. Like I came over here for nothing. Hey. All right.
Now, if we're talking fighter wise, I would have to say Jet Li's probably better than all of them.
Jet Li?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
uh, no.
Hands down.
All right, then you don't know your martial arts. Jet Li is fake, and he's also a jerk.
He is a jerk, but
He has
yeah,
he disrespects some of the best in the business, so I wouldn't give him the time of day. He had no grounds to disrespect um Bruce Lee, and to claim that he worked with Bruce Lee is a flat out lie. If he had worked with Bruce Lee, he would have had to be about 4 or 5 years old, not the mid-teens like he claimed he was. So he's a flat out liar. So he's a hypocrite and a liar. That's why I don't like him. I don't care if he's a good fighter or not. I just don't like hypocrites and liars.
yeah. I don't blame you on that, but hands
I
down,
don't.
the best fighter of all time is Bruce Lee, no joke,
Yeah.
and that is of all time. There will never be another.
Four.
I would have to. Oh, Brandon was pretty good. He wasn't nothing compared to his daddy. I did enjoy his movies
Uh,
though.
he had potential.
He did. Yeah, he did. He would have been better. Sure, I know that. I did love his movies though. He had some.
Alright, I'm headed back to Drummond Island. I snagged all the planks from the logging station in Smithville.
There's actually a couple up and comers. Well, I guess they ain't new, but I think they're in their 40s, 50s.
Red engine.
I can't remember what their names are though. One of them's a black guy, and don't you say Chris Tucker is.
Chris Tucker.
I figured you was gonna say Chris Tucker.
I know who you're talking about, I just can't think of his name. He's actually been around for a while. He used to work with Steven Seagal, but they have a beef right now.
That's the one I can't stand the most.
The one that's got the real, like, baby butthurt attitude?
Yeah,
Like Steven Seagal?
yeah, I can't stand him. He is not half as bad as what he thinks he is.
Steven Seagal is completely fake.
He did make some good movies, though. I'll give him that.
Couple of them. I liked Hard to Kill and um, Under Siege, and that's about it.
Me and my grandpa used to argue over it all the time. That was his favorite guy. I want to say Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Fox,
Yeah, who's that?
Back to the Future.
Oh, never mind. Oh, him.
Marty! Where we're going?
He is
We
a good
don't
actor,
need
though.
roads. Yeah, too bad he's got Parkinson's real bad now.
Yeah.
That's partly attributed to when in Back to the Future 3 when he went to the Old West and Biff Tannen hanged him. They didn't realize it, but during the making of the movie, when he hung him for about 3 minutes, they didn't realize it that they hanged him for real and they almost killed him. Michael J. Fox during the hanging scene.
Hmm.
Michael J. White, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ronald. Yeah, that's the baby butthurt face I was trying to think of. I just couldn't think of his name.
I knew it was Michael. Thought it was.
Yeah, yeah.
He played in Never Back Down, I think. One of them. The first one, I believe.
Got the race suspension. Don't ask for what. I just activated. I just grabbed it real quick. Is this a very? I don't think this is very smart. Back away from the truck. You still got my stream up on your phone?
Yeah.
You were talking about getting stuck?
Yeah.
This truck doesn't get stuck.
Yeah. Well, it did on me,
Look at it.
but I had to winch through it.
I'm not even up. I'm about to put my foot in my mouth. There we go. I'm not even winching.
But that's not really mud. That's water. It got stuck on me in the mud.
Oh, there's mud right here. There's some ugly mud right here.
But now I was weighed down too. Like I said, I had a trailer on the back with one
I've only
box
got
in it and three others.
I've only got 5 planks, but I got the 8 slot up here. I have to go along the top. No, I'm giving you a hard time. I've gotten this truck impressively stuck. Like wow. That's like the kind of stuck where where you have to stop and give yourself a pat on the back. Good job. That was a good one. You were raised properly. Did you eat paint chips growing up? What's even more impressive is I've done that to the twin steer too. It's like, wow, how do you do that? I don't know, just lucky, I guess.
I thought the base game is it West Star? That big long flatbed
The Western Star twin steer?
is yeah. I think is that the one thing that's the base game. I thought it came with a crane on it.
No, it never came with a crane. The AGL one comes with a crane.
I mean, I was thinking of that. Let me
And
think.
by the way, it's already discovered and fixed. It's out. It's over in Island Lake. It just needs to go to the garage. Same with that CK 1500 that's up in the hills in Smithfield.
No, I thought the one was already done.
I did them both already. Oh, and the TransStar is ready to go into the garage too. The only one that needs to be found is the P16, and that's what I'm going after now. I'm leaving the trailer store, crossing the wooden bridge, and I'm getting ready to go down by the quarry and head over to Island Lake. And now I'm leaving the quarry, going downhill towards the swamp now. Did you know that if you start a new game plus and I'm hard mode and I join your session, it'll force me to play new game plus with you?
Yeah,
And
probably.
I found that out Friday when I streamed with Howitzer. I joined his save, which was new game plus, and my save is hard mode. So I had to play in new game plus, which was actually kind of nice for once because I didn't have to pay for auto load. But I like hard mode.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
The vanilla playthrough I got going on with Burton is New Game Plus, but with hard mode, but even harder than hard mode. You can't even recover. Can't recover nothing. And the only mods to get activated is a trailer pack and
What's up, Tyler? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in.
how's it going,
Good,
Tyler?
good to see
Welcome
you.
in.
Hope you had a good Easter.
No wonder I wasn't moving. Kinda hard to move with the emergency brake. How's it going, Mr. Fox? Goodbye, Mr. Fox. Gonna be another one up here, watch. Right there. Hello, goodbye. So there's actually two of them right next to each other right here. One of them right there where the back tires is at, and the other one right over there by the water's edge. And I'm going over to the gateway for Island Lake now. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna sit here and look at my bag of Doritos very menacingly and contemplate very hard on whether or not I want to open it right now. Decisions.
Where'd you go, Hodge? Well, I know that. Right here's where that got stuck at.
So if you're, I'm guessing maybe if he was radio silent for that long, I'm guessing that he pushed pause, ran around the block a couple of times screaming and throwing rocks because the twin screws was probably stuck, is my best guess. But that's just my guess, so I'm just kidding.
Say, what are you talking about?
Huh?
I was going to ask you, what in the world are you talking about?
I'm just saying things.
I figured you was paused because you was shoving your face.
Yeah. No, I was, no, I just got out of a loading screen. Alright. Opening the first bridge now.
So if I find them, I'll give them back to you, Hodge.
Lost bags. Okay. Nice. That dream completed. Ow. Oh man. I'm up on stump. There we go.
I will have to. Let's see. I'm gonna have to start stopping at the freaking fuel station or something.
Are you low on fuel or something?
I've got 300 and something. I keep, I think, I keep forgetting because I'm used to when you repair at the shop, it fills it up usually. Kind of new.
I run a recovery truck when I use the twin steer. That way I don't have to use the supplies that are on it. But on the Excalibur, I just use what's in the bubble or the bubble head or the air freshener. And that one, all I need to do is just like to refill it, just sell it back and rebuy it again. It fills it back up again. It's cheaper than buying repair parts or selling and buying the add-on again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I'll do. I'll just make like I'll just get like an AGL truck or something like that, and make a recovery vehicle. I'll use that to fix up
So what
the
was it you
twin
said
steer.
you add on the wait, you're talking about what about the
The
Kenny?
the cheater invisible.
You can't put that on the Kenny one.
No, you can't put those on the Katy. That's why I make a recovery vehicle. I've got a Slater recovery vehicle
Oh,
that that I use to kind of chase the Kenny around.
I did notice that uh, if you put the extra tanks and stuff on it, that you can
Yeah.
when you repel it, you can fuel them up.
All right. I ran out of room. There we go. All right. Second bridge built. Now I'm heading off to go grab the third bridge. And contemplating if I should just run up there now. Excuse me. Oh, bonk. Is it worth it? what? I meant to do that. I don't know what that is.
When I was playing this earlier, I was live. Wife home from church. I told Hobbs that's gonna make Stu talk to her. He gonna get me grounded.
Get you grounded.
Yeah. Would you want to go live tonight? I said, well, she knows last night I'll come to bed at 5 a.m.
Uh, on a trailer. On a trailer. Excuse me. Yeah. Engageable all-wheel drive 4964 available. Lob myself back off the hill right here. And go right here. Right there. I think I can live with that life decision for the moment. Let's see here. I'll see if we come to regret this decision. Is this a regrettable decision? Or is it a prosperous one? Only time can tell. Stay tuned. We're about to find out right now. High fuel trailer. You know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna suck you dry like some kind of vampire.
Hodge, did you find what you lost?
Oh, well, thought I was gonna suck it dry. 449. Alright. Hello?
Well, anyway,
Hmm?
I had to go this way anyway. I went to the gas station to fuel up everything. When I looked at the quest, I had to go this way anyway. Turned out good.
Oh, that's how you turn. That's great. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Alright. So there's the last one. It's right there. And that's where I get. Okay, so I'm gonna take this road. And I'm gonna activate that bridge right there. And then grab that watchtower. Okay. Cool. That's us full. And then there's this guy over here that wants us to face his TV. Wasn't that one, huh? Yeah, it's the next one. The next one. Well, in here.
So where's
Right.
the old rig drill at?
Oil rig drill, where do you pick it up at?
Yeah.
You pick it up at the service site next to the garage in Smithfield Dam. At service center. 5 slot.
At the
So
warehouse?
you at the look, yeah, right there. No, on Smithville. Go to Smithville.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Look,
So it's at the
it's
trailer
right here.
store or over there and
Right here. Look at my stream.
okay, so it's in Smithville.
Yeah, it's in Smithville
Okay.
by the garage, and you're gonna need a trailer because it's a 5 slot.
So semi trailer.
Yeah,
Low or high. Well, it don't matter about that, does it?
don't matter. Yeah, just grab yourself a trailer. Taking an Excalibur. Where are you at, Black River? Yeah, you're in Black River. Why don't you just transfer over to Smithville and get a trailer there? Get a trailer there.
Oh, well, is there even one for a high, saddle high? Or do I need a low?
You can get in the yeah, there's a high saddle trailer.
I'm
Yeah, you can
safely.
get a
Ones
high
I was
saddle.
seeing was saying low.
Yeah, I said just go back in the garage and then just transfer over to Smithville.
Oh, I can do it from the garage.
Yeah,
Didn't know that. Uh, global map, I guess.
yeah. Now put your truck away.
I mean, retain it.
Yeah, and then go to Smithville. Open, yeah, retain your truck. Open, and then go. Don't open that map. Never mind. I was gonna say, don't open it. Just push square, and it'll take you straight to the garage.
Okay.
Now just grab any 5 slot or bigger trailer, and go over to the service hub right next door, and it's in there. Oil rig drill, 5 slot.
That'll work on it. You said 5 slot.
Yeah, it's a 5 slot. Oops. There you are. The engine, CLT 9000. Yep. Here's my tree. Alright.
Now I have to drive it back, right?
Where's my trailer at? Here. Trailer. Yep. Every time I go to turn the wheel, I end up zooming in all the time.
The one thing
What
I
the
do
heck?
wish that they would change about this game, I wish they put the camera thing
Camera's back some more?
no, like on farm sim where you can actually stretch it back or forward as much as you want. It stays.
You can.
I
Yeah, it's right
can.
here. It's right here. In the settings. Right here. These two right here. Third person right here. You slide that back and forth, it zooms in and out. Like it puts the camera back farther or nearer.
Oh,
So I have it set to 15. Let's see what happens when I put it to 10. Yes, accept. So now put it closer. So I had it at 15. Let's see what happens at 20. Now it's farther. Let's try it 120. Whoops. Now let me put it at 125.
oh, okay. First person, third person.
There, see?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
so
mine
third,
already.
so,
Third all the way up.
yeah. There, see? That's third person. It's just farther away now.
Yeah, I know, but when you move your analog, it goes in and out.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like.
It'd be nice to be able to lock that function, zooming in and out.
That's what I'm
I like,
saying. On farm
oh,
sim, you do like you turn it to a certain. Actually, on farm sim, you use the arrow keys, and that way stretch it in and out, and then you're done.
uh, alrighty. There we go. Oh yeah, these have different functions. The up and down. Okay. Left and right functions don't do anything. So again, I'm still just grabbing things that are on my way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing mission.
Alright. That's kind of like how I usually play. I'll like activate everything I come across as I go, and then just keep continuing that until I eventually hit 100%. But a lot of the side stuff, the little medial tasks and the contests and stuff, a lot of that I'll save for later, or I'll grab it like as I go. Namely, the that miserable meteorology one. I hate that one. I want to try it with the AGL Lodestar though, because that one's cabin view only. A lot of trucks, it's hard to look at the cabin.
Yeah, but I don't think I ever finished that one. Period.
All right. Things like bridges need to get opened up and done ASAP. Yep, the only bridges and roads that need to be left opened up now are in Drummond Island. And the only reason why I haven't done them yet is because Drummond Island's the only place we haven't discovered yet. So I'm fixing to head over there right now, Dustin. So I'm gonna head back over to the logging station first over here. Actually, I don't even have to do that. There's a logging. There's a. I can grab everything I need and um, Drummond Island after I get there. Grab the P16 while I'm at it. and then I'll open up the rest of the bridges, open up the other bridge, and then I'll jump on contracts again. Where's Rexit? You mean Wright? I'm playing with Wright tonight. Wright's over at he's taking a nap in the lake.
You see that?
Yeah, over in Black River.
Hey, wait a minute. Let's listen to the one.
Where we're going, you don't need roads. You're just off a road, off a muddy path. Do
I'll
you
be
use
honest.
a do you use a computer to stream, right? Or is it
Yeah.
just straight from your? Oh, you do.
No, I'm not streaming from it. I'm watching my stream on it.
Oh, because I was thinking of an experiment. I want to try with Howie. I don't have a computer, so I can't do it on my end. But since he has a computer and he does the picture of himself with picture in picture, I was gonna tell him next week. Why don't he pull up my live stream on his computer and then put that as a picture as picture in picture along with his, so like people who are watching his stream can see mine too at the same time, like both on the same screen. You know what I mean? Because like Dustin,
Yeah.
like Dustin was just asking, he's like, "Where are you at?" So I pulled up the map. I was like, "Oh, and I've also got your stream up on my phone, but I haven't been looking at it. Give me
Yeah.
just a moment. Go ahead. I'm still listening. I'm just muting my microphone real quick.
That's where I've got you're playing is on my cell phone because I can't see the chat from it real good. Put it on my laptop. On my I always watch myself on the laptop. I watch others unless I'm not live, and then I put everybody else on the laptop.
All right, so I'm going into Drummond Island now. I'm gonna discover the P16, and I'm gonna open up all the bridges, and then I'll probably just go ahead and grab all the watchtowers and all the upgrades and start doing medial tasks and stuff. Maybe I'll kind of hang out over on this end for a little bit. Try to get. Actually, I think I'm just about run out of things to do in Island Lake, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think you need 4 planks. I need four planks, and I also need two metal beams. I also need one concrete slab, and I also need one concrete block, and that will open up all of the roads in Island Lake. And then I just need to just drive up to the P16 to discover it. Grab all the watchtowers, which I think there's five-ish. Five? Is it five? Four. Maybe it's five upgrades. So let's go ahead and jump on it, shall we? Turn over here real quick. Excuse me. Dang, being all grabby. Okay, watchtower. Got the off-road transmission? Yes. Now we could put an off-road transmission in all things that are deemed worthy enough for such a graceful transmission.
Well, that
Otherwise, all got the trailer stuck.
that construction rig semi, is it high, saddle, or low?
High saddle. Oh, I was hung up on a stump. I'm still hung up on that stump.
I hate that too. They should tell you when you book the trailer, so it's high or low.
Yeah, it's a high saddle. Are you talking about the one over here in Drumlin?
Yeah. No, the last where I'm at, Black River over here.
Oh yeah, that one's a high saddle.
That's what I'm saying though. It should tell. Don't. Stupid. But you have to drive all the way up there, and then you end up getting the wrong one. And you have to come back. Unless you don't know, unless you know something I don't.
Yeah, all the specialty trailers are high saddle.
Oh,
With the exception of the 770G, which is just loaded on a low saddle ramp trailer.
well, see there. I didn't know all that.
I'm opening up the first bridge. Animation. Why am I missing a blank?
You done got me a trophy.
Huh?
A trophy.
You got a trophy?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Unbreakable. Not there. Okay. Or unstoppable. No.
For some reason, I don't have enough blanks. I don't know if I messed up and didn't get enough blanks or the game glitched out and I unloaded too many. Either way, I'm missing one blank. And I have to go back to the logging station. But it's alright. I'll make it worth it. There we go. I'll make it worth it by activating this one. Lost delivery. Nice slide. Thanks, Dustin. Paulus Island.
Where's the rest of your guys at?
The rest of what?
Your guy.
My guys?
Yeah.
What guys?
Well, Joshua and all the other ones.
Joshua went to bed. Burton might be in bed too. Burton's from Manitoba. It's usually about 2 a.m. All of my viewers start coming in. I got different viewers at different times of the day. Right now it's still swing shift. I still got my swing shift guys. I'm gonna take this with me. I'm sure some of them are lurking.
I will say I like the jailbreak
Huh?
on the Excalibur. I like the way the jailbreak
Oh yeah.
stop.
Now, how many was in their last delivery? 3 of them. Okay. The second one's gonna be. Oh, okay. I know where that's at. Alright. No, it's not what I need. Let me turn the music up just a little bit.
I don't see how you don't get in trouble for listening to that.
Because I know which one's copywritten, which one isn't, and I turned off the copywritten one. I just don't see how I don't get copywritten for my ugly singing or even incarcerated. Stu?
Ugly singing.
Oh, the worst. I'll make your ears bleed.
I still don't think that's illegal.
Should be. Right. And they get hung up on stumps and stuff. Oh, stuffed it. Hey, Burton, welcome in. See, right? They're starting to trickle in.
No, I was just I know I'm used to no live stream, but usually you have it last thing.
Oh, Nick should be back in pretty soon too. Actually, hold off on that for a minute. Oh. There we go. Perfect. And I just realized I could be tipping it over instead of unhooking from my trailer. Nice. Pipe dream is done. Now I'm headed up this way. Go up here. Grab that guy. Now, where is you? You're right there. I'm working like 3 contracts at once. Just because I'm trying to be lazy. Because all of this stuff's like on the way. Alright. Now I'm gonna open up the fridge over here. Open up some cargo slots. I'm gonna need 2 of them.
Alright.
Almost lost it there. You
Yeah.
alright?
Huh?
You alright?
Yeah.
Animation.
Yeah, I just had a breath.
Hmm.
Oh, got me a good cold month.
Oops. Mr. Paul.
What is it, Robo?
Oh, what?
I asked my dog what. Oh,
I don't know. A gobo?
Lobo.
Lobo?
Yeah. Wolf.
Like a Mexican wolf, something like that.
It means wolf, Native American.
Type of wolf. We have them in southern New Mexico. Uh, yep.
Well, I'm in the garage for some of the stock stuff. See what upgrades we got.
Oh, for the Winster?
Oh, just any of them.
We don't get the all-wheel drive for it until Cola. You don't have Cola. It's alright. It's not like we're using it anyway. Should I grab you while I'm at... I can also activate you from up here. Yes, I can. Should fish you out while I'm at it. While I'm here.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. So as everybody knows, I've been studying a lot here lately. On We decided that I'm gonna get into the gaming industry, but I wasn't sure what stage I wanted to get into, and been about 2 months now. I've been studying about all of it, learning how to do things and what to do. Finally, tonight, me and the wife, we was in there watching. We watched Exodus, Gods and Kings, and we were reading and studying about all of them. So we've narrowed it down to two. Uh, I really, I might, but don't think I'm going to be doing the designing games. I've got the software and I can learn, but I just don't think it's going to be. It's the best money maker in it, but I just don't think it's going to be for me. I think it's going to take too much smarts for that. So we decided on game writing and narrative and
Oops.
QA.
That tipped over.
So where do I get the vehicle spare part?
Vehicle spare parts, service hub, Smithville Dam, right next to the garage.
Oh, okay. I pick it. Oh, I thought it said deliver it there.
What contract you working on?
Uh,
Did I
winter
tip over?
winter stores. Yeah, it says deliver to logistics base.
Yeah, deliver to logistics space, but you pick up. Oh, why am I in this map? How do I
In
be in this map?
in Smithville Downs, I guess.
Yeah, you picked them up the same place you picked up the oil drill from.
And I bring them back over here.
The logistics space is also in Smithville Dam.
Then why the
See
heck
if you look.
is there a big
If you look at
circle?
because that's where you find the maintenance trailer at the drilling site. So you need a 2-slot bed truck that can do a bumper pull because you're taking that red and yellow maintenance trailer that's at the drilling site in
Oh,
Black
okay,
River,
okay, I get what you're saying.
and then you're gonna haul that over to the warehouse that I got on my screen
And
right now.
yeah,
You pick up the 2 service spare parts, and then you haul all of that over to the logistics space right here. The turnoff is going to be right here.
right.
The road's
I
going to
got
come
you
out
now.
from right here.
So bumper pool, that's just a. It ain't a scout trailer, is it?
No, it's not a
Oh,
scout trailer. It's a truck trailer, but
I'm
it's a
good to
bumper
go
pull
then.
truck trailer. Yep.
Alright.
Well, that explains a lot. Come on, you weird crane. A tiny house compared to everything else. Even the scouts are as big for that house. My truck is tipping over again. Why is this thing not lifting?
Yeah, I couldn't get that one crane to work earlier. I think it glitched on me or something.
Which one?
The one you was telling me to use, the white one.
GW's new crane?
Yeah, I couldn't get it to open. It wouldn't move.
Really?
The anchor went down and everything, and I could move it like side to side a little, but it wouldn't lift or nothing else.
That's weird.
I ended up just going to get a blue one.
Why? So much. Wrong place. Why are you grabbing onto weird things? You know what? I'll fix you later. I'm sure it is. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, too far away. It's always too far away. Reach! Just kidding. Told you it's gonna fall off. Alright. It only took too long, but got it. Mm-hmm. At least until we get over here and then we'll tip the whole thing over. Great. It'll be awesome. Boosh. Alright. Metal beams and slabs. Alright, and get all this turned around here. Ah, funny. Never quite works out, does it? You just plop it down on the trailer, it just bounces off. Bumbles bounce. There we go.
I got to upgrade while I was over here.
Now I need a metal beam and concrete block. So the concrete slab I have in the other trailer is useless. Wrong side of the guardrail. There we go. Alright. Go back to our trailer. Excuse you. What is that negativity down there? I need to go down there. Alright. What season's concluded? Whoopsie. I forgot all about this thing over here. You know what? I have better ideas. I gotta go back down this way anyway. Let me do this first. Roll me rock. Alright, now I just need one concrete block. P16's is yours, by the way.
Hmm?
P16's yours, by the way. Oops. Sent it a little too hard.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Better up. Right.
Alright. Engine for Elephant, the P12, 963, the Dairy Longline 3194, MK38, P12 PEF, the Plaid 450, the P16, and the MK38. Very nice. We got another mediocre engine for another mediocre truck. Time to go swimming. Excuse me, rock. No. Booter.
Oh,
Thank me later.
I can't do that yet. I don't really know where I'm going.
What are you looking for?
I'm not.
Glass bags?
I'm actually just trying to get back to the storage or our garage, whatever. Instead of
Ah.
fast traveling, I'm just driving. I'm all right. Sydney, how about you?
You're gonna hit the pavement and I'll make a left.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
At least I highlighted some of the map. Wait a minute, that worked.
I'm off to grab. I'm
You're off
off to
to what?
grab one block. I'm
Oh,
off to grab one block, and then I'll have 10 hut done. The bridge going over to the port.
I thought you said I'm off the grid. I was gonna say, we're all off the grid here.
Right. So I'm going over to Smithfield Dam.
That's where I'm at. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, that's not. 'Cause. 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 'C
Alright, alright. We are in Smithfield Dam. I see it.
I seriously doubt that. You see what?
Everything. I see where you're at. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I come out a little past the shop, but it'll be all right. Close.
Alright. I'm grabbing one block. Didn't work. Again. There we go. Alright, heading back over to Drummond Island.
Dang, that was
You
quick.
can you can grab your P16 whenever you want it.
And days like that, Sydney, happen all the time. You just gotta keep telling yourself that it always gets better.
Alright. Here I am back in Black River. Or I mean, sorry. You're in Black River.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you too?
I'm in Drummond. No, I was just looking at it. I just got your notification that you were in Black River, and I read off the wrong one.
Yeah, I figured I'd get them trucks over there when I get over there. Oh, so what's next?
Alright. Last piece.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Uh, which one did I just do for? That was Husky forwarding right now.
Winter stores?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's under. Yeah, I think that was under Husky forwarding.
All right. So let's see what we got.
So I thought.
Two,
Oh,
two,
because I got something. Cause I got something weird activated. No wonder.
two.
Okay,
No, one.
there we go. And
So,
what is it that I keep having activated way over here in the bushes? Oh, that was for a container I grabbed a long time ago. All right.
what do you do with promotions anyway?
All right.
Do you hear me?
Uh-uh.
What do you what does promotions do anyway?
The promotion?
Hmm.
What promotion?
Yeah.
Oh, basically, some things are level locked, like chain tires or different snorkels or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
They be a certain level, and you cap out at level 30. It's just like a Dungeons and Dragons game where you're leveling up your character and instead you're leveling up your truck.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think like the BM17, you can't put snorkels on it until you're like level 17 or something like that. Oops. Didn't mean to take the tree out. I guess it is what it is.
Let's see, consumables. That's a farm, ain't it?
Perfect. Oh, tip it right over. There we go. I just need to get it to my trailer is all.
Running through some guy's fence.
So I'm leaving these trailers scattered. because I can't sell them. But there's one at the junction, at the junction before we go back to the bridge going back to Smithfield Dam, and then there's one at the worker's house where you have to deliver logs later.
Yeah, I usually pick them up when I go through, go and delete them.
Alright. And those are the only trailers I touched.
I even deleted the one that was over here on the garage. Smith. Oh,
And
that one.
I'm over here hauling slabs around for nothing.
The only one I didn't was the one I just bought. And I just had to buy another one. Them two. And then we got a semi trailer over there. All kinds of crap on it. Just hate the fact of getting deleting that stupid thing with all that stuff on
Dang it. Why are you grabbing onto weird things? I know what I'll do. I don't know why I'm being stupid. I'll set that down right there.
it. Smith
Stop.
Smithville Dam's the farthest I've been on it.
Oh yeah? There. Much better. Being stupid for nothing.
So I'm guessing the concrete slabs are over there.
In Smithfield Dam? In Smithfield Dam, they're at the central warehouse by the dam. Alright. I'm off to deliver the lost delivery. There we go. After enough whoopsies, we'll eventually get there. Dude. Ah, stuffed the nose. .
Bad thing is we gotta complete missions over there in order to finish missions over here, don't we?
You gotta do missions all over. But I'm still doing medial tasks. Once I start on actual tasks, I will be really helping you out. But the missions I'm doing over here are the ones that are going to help you out from over there. Except for this one right here, I just grabbed it because it was on the way. But the next mission I'm going to do will either be a main mission or a supportive mission, depending on what I'm closer to. But when I'm in Drummond Island or Island Lake, I tend to kind of hang out there until I'm pretty much done there. Just so there's less going back and forth. But there's going to be a few logging missions that's going to take us to all the maps, and then there's going to be a couple major delivery missions that's going to take us to all the maps. And I just got these things delivered. All right, come on. Cargo delivery or lost delivery is done. And now I am going to. I need you to activate power lines, lumber mill revival, and work for old sweat. All right. Alright, and so I need 2 concrete blocks and 1 middle beam and the curtain side trailer. I'm going to open the warehouse in Island Lake. What am I getting? I think all of that I can actually get right here already. That's all going over here. So I'm actually pretty sure about that. So I'm going to park this in the bushes. What do you think? Do you think I should take out should I take out another Excalibur or should I take out a Kenny too? I should just go all out and I should just go all out and bust out a Kenny, huh? I never use it.
I've got 2 of each.
I've got like 7 or 8 Excaliburs and like maybe 4 or 5 Kennys, all of them to do different things. So for all of you in the chat, if you are unaware, we are actually dual streaming. So if you're interested in um, seeing what Wright's up to on his end of the co-op, Wright, you want to go ahead and drop your link in the comments?
Yeah.
Drop the link to your stream in the comments.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I meant the stream and not the. You know what I mean. So that way, when they click it, they go straight to your stream. I got Wright's stream up on my phone too, so I can see like exactly where he's at. As a matter of fact, oh, he's in Black River. Oh, he's got power lines. So I'm gonna be seeing you here real soon in Island Lake then, or no? You just activated that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that one's for logs. I don't want logs. Which I do pretty soon.
There we go.
There you go. Go check out Wright's stream. Another Kenny on the crane. On the 3 slot. There's a. What does this have on it? Oh, okay. Alright. Does this thing pull a trailer?
What?
The thing with the 4 slot? Oh yeah, looks like it will. Come on, you big weird thing. I can hear you nearby. Yep, we're passing by each other. You're going up on the pavement and I'm going down the twisty dirt road. We're like right next to each other. Funny thing is, I only need like 3 slots. Got all these slots. Big old truck. Probably be a bad idea. But we'll give it a shot. Do I get to see it? 51. Click down on your D-pad, or after you get out of the map.
This is the one I was actually doing. Click on what?
After you get out of the map, click down on your D-pad.
Down.
Yeah, I want to see what percent you're at.
54.
54?
Yeah.
Okay, it shows 51 on my side. Just comparing. Alright, did you just... Yeah, nothing yet up here. I'm gonna grab this watchtower up here. Use my tree.
Where the heck do I get the concrete slabs at?
Um, okay. Now, you see the dam? Just barely left of the dam. You see where the up arrow? That's where they get the slab from. Or go up there by the trailer store, by the dam.
I don't even see the dam. Oh,
You're
right
right
here.
above it.
Okay. Yeah, right
Yeah.
here. So this place?
Yep. Right there.
Okay.
That's a trailer store. And then right to the left of it. Yep, right there. Watch. Now click the R3 over that arrow. Is it the R3?
Reply.
Yeah. Go over the trailer store and click R3. You're hitting the resupply. Go down a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah. Zoom in and then right there. Click on not on the arrow itself. The little circle under it.
oh,
Right there. Now R3. There you go. Concrete slabs. And then it tells you how many slots it is. It's a 2 slot. And the bricks are a 1 slot. That's what the icons to the right of it mean. Grab this upgrade up here now. Ooh, took the whole tree out. Come on, turn. I don't think that any of these things ever turn. Okay, upgrade. Engageable transmission for the GMC MH9500. Got engageable 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 diff lock. You can make the tires spinny at the same rate. Now there should be enough. There we go. Okay, activate that. I'll be back for you. I want to go over here first. Alright. Well, Austin Powers are way over there. And he's got the most atrocious turning radius. Boom! What was that, like a 52 magnitude combo, something like that? That was a big boom, that's all I know. Go, trailer. You can go for a ride. You most likely won't like it, but oh well. It is what it is. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Turn me, tree. Turn me, Paul. Oh, it says stop me. That's a turn. Come on, trailer. Turn me, tree. Thank you. Alright. Back to Island Lake again. Alright, so something else I was working on. Work for Old Sweat needs to be activated too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should be able to I'll grab all of that from down here. Let's go find out. Thank you, sir. I'll just take the trailer with me since it's all going to the same place anyway. I already promised the trailer it was going to go for a ride. Um,
What the heck is wrong with this stupid thing?
what's going on?
I'm trying to drop the metal beams off at the quarry, but it's not taking them. It's
Are they packed?
when they're in the trailer. It's not picking up none of my cargo. It's saying they're
I'm looking at it right now.
what the heck? It took the concrete slabs. It wasn't supposed to take the freaking concrete slabs.
So it says you got slabs delivered, not your metal beams. I see you have metal beams. Are your metal beams packed on your trailer?
I don't know. I just loaded them. I didn't do anything else to it.
Check to make sure they're packed.
I
Packed.
just I did. Unpack,
Okay.
pack.
Now try to unload them again. No, leave them packed.
What do you mean leave them packed?
Otherwise, you won't be able to drop them off. They have to be packed.
It says it is packed.
Okay, yeah, leave them packed. Yeah, they're packed.
Okay, now it did. I didn't think I had to pack them if you loaded them into it.
Yeah, they have to be packed.
Uh, so this sucks. I just lost concrete slabs
How'd you lose them? Says you got them delivered.
because it wasn't supposed to go there. The slabs are supposed to go to the service hub. It took the slabs for some reason and not the stupid metal
Because
beams.
I think it says one slab was supposed to go there too, so you have to go get another concrete slab.
Ah, crap. And that's all the way over at Smithfield too, I'm pretty sure.
You're in Smithville.
Or
It's at
not
the
Smith.
warehouse right next to you. No, the concrete slabs are in the warehouse right next to you on the other side of the dam. Or actually between you and the dam.
Oh, okay.
Grabbed another watchtower. Alright. Alright, time for me to do a bunch of metal beams.
Oh,
Alright. Where are we picking up these beams from? Should be able to get at least one right there. And then another two up here. So after that, we'll run up here. See, there was a method to the madness. I didn't just yank that trailer over like that for nothing. I wanted the beams off of it. Who said it was funny?
What's not funny is losing 2 concrete slabs because you flipped the freaking trailer over
Yeah.
and then have to go back and get.
Mr. Pole. Mr. Pole, always in the way. Even if he's not, he'll jump out in your way. Went airborne straight into the pole. Here. How many hours did it take us? 9. 12. We're coming up on hour 13, people. On the Easter special, the Easter 24-hour special. To be perfectly honest, it might just become a 36-hour special. Because if I do a full 12 hours of SnowRunner, I know Uncharted 1 is about a 12-hour game too.
Oh, I didn't told you I'm out on 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're only going for a couple of hours. But there's always a good chance I might just go back to season 15 after you're done. Work in Cola or not Cola. Go back somewhere. Alright. There's one. And bring the other one. Come here. Come to me. Come to me now. Alright. Is that Las Vegas? Completed file materials order. That's gonna be, yep, the road I want. I want to go that one first. Alrighty. Which one did I not grab? I did not grab that one. I did not grab that one. And I did not grab that one. That's it. Just 3 of them, right? And 1 upgrade? 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Alright. 4 towers that is grab. No. I want this guy. Alright. Oh, it's not looking too good. Did you get on the road? What's wrong with you? Turn already. There we go. Oh, calm down. Nice. Level 21. Alright, so instruments of development. And can you activate that for me, please? That goes to Smithville. To the quarry. To the quarry. Alright. One, two, three. Three. 3 licks to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. So I'm right there.
That's an old commercial.
Yeah, it is. Usually people don't know what I'm talking about when I reference that. It's like from the 70s, isn't it?
I think it started in the 70s, yeah.
Hmm. 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 Um. Might as well just do this. That way I can grab fuel on the way back. So this is the intended route. Boom. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Excuse me.
Hmm?
No, I'm talking to the tree. Alright. Fuel. It's saved like right when I pushed the handbrake. No. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, trailer. I must leave you now, for I have better things to do in strange and mystical lands far away in a place called Michigan. Yes. What percent were we when we started? I know we were 9% last night when we stopped.
I didn't even check. And I did some earlier today.
Yeah. That's what I was
Not a
saying.
whole
I don't
lot
know.
though.
Hey, chat, what do you think? What percent do you think we're at? Last time we checked, we were at 51. That was about 2 hours ago. E2 on Wright's chat. What do you think? Hodge? What's your opinion?
Oh, Hodge is out of the thing. He's been in bed a while now. Say, I'm gonna say probably around what was we at? 57?
We were at 51 2 hours ago.
51.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 60.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say too.
Oops, straight from Mr. Paul. Excuse me, tree. I almost went right back over there. I need to go to this one over here. Alright. Alright, that's piece number 2. What was that?
Hmm.
That blue screen?
Oh, I hit record.
Oh.
I was gonna try to make a short, but I'm not really sure even how to do it. Somebody said anything below 3 minutes was a short. So,
Oh, a short video. An actual short is a minute or less. Uh, there's two different types of shorts. There's what they call 3 minute shorts, which are the ones that are 3 minutes or less. And then there's the actual shorts that you see on the short feed. Those are a minute or less.
I don't know. I just know it's something that I ain't done. I need to start doing. I need to start making some videos too.
There we go. I'm back over here. Come to me. Come to me. I don't think that's gonna pack. Look at the wooden. Hmm. Will that pack? Yes. One more.
One more.
Yeah, I'm working instruments of development over here in Island Lake, checking down the oil rigs. Boom. Alright, the last one gets picked up from there. But I might as well grab that first. And grab this watchtower up here real quick. And we'll grab that last. Boom, equipment. I think there might be even only one more upgrade on this map too. Maybe we should just knock out the watchtowers.
I know I got one over there. That's me.
I got a couple left to do over in Drummond, but once I'm done over here, I think I can go and do the shipwreck in Drummond. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go over here and grab that last watchtower. That way I don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to go clean across the map for it all over again. I'm already over here. Come on. Think thin. Suck it in. So we'll go over here first. Couple of things. 3 to be exact. That was impressive. Right, look at your screen real quick.
Holy crap. You're standing straight up.
Yeah, that was impressive. I think the truck's mad at me. I attempted to use the aid of a tree to help me turn. Instead, it turned me into a lawn dart. Lucky I wasn't loaded. I would have launched that cargo into orbit. I don't understand why it always does that. I want to take fuel from the trailer, but it wants to put fuel in the trailer. No, no, no. That was not part of the deal. I did not agree to that. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. Yes. There's a service trailer over here too that I'm gonna suck dry. Go full vampire on it and suck it all dry. Nice.
I'm more of a werewolf dude.
Huh?
I'm more of a werewolf guy.
You're more of a werewolf guy? Race suspension? I look more like a werewolf. But since I work at night, I always say vampire. Oh, that trailer I'm thinking of is way the heck up here, isn't it? Yep, it's right there. I think that's a little far to care about.
That close.
Okay, so there's 3 different types of werewolf. 4, actually, 4. There's Lon Chaney, the Wolfman, the original. And then you've got an American werewolf in London. And then you got the Howling. And then those underworld movies where they just call them lichens. Which one are you talking about? Werewolf.
Well, the ones in the underworld, like
Oh,
mix
okay.
between vampires and werewolves. That's why
Oh,
they're
okay.
called lichens.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm more. You ever seen Monster Squad?
Margot Robbie?
Heck, I don't know the name.
Is it like one of those comic book movies?
No, it was a movie about a bunch of kids. uh,
Um,
teenagers actually, and come
no.
find out they vampires are real, Dracula's real,
Mm,
the lizard dude's real, and Swamp Thing and all that crap.
never heard of it.
And they come to take over the world, and kids have to try to stop them along 'cause nobody believes them.
Mm,
There's just one little chunky guy on there. He reminds me of the big boy off of Goonies. And they're in this big tunnel. Eugene, actually, that is his name. I can't believe I remember that. Eugene.
Eugene.
Yeah, that's the big boy's name, and in they was in this tunnel or underground looking for some kind of special amulet or something, but sucked Dracula and all them back into the portal that they're supposed to be in.
Mm,
And the Wolfman comes out of nowhere and grabs them, and they're all screaming and hollering. And he says, "What about it?" And uh, the leader of them says, "Menards, you can win the Menards."
mm.
That guy, that voice that Eugene said, "Does Wolfman even have Nards?" And he kicked him in the balls and he turned loose of him.
Let's see.
It's an awesome movie.
Werewolf movies. I'm more familiar with like,
Yeah, you're old school.
yeah, I'm old school.
I just
Wolfman, The Howling, American Werewolf in London, and I don't think I've seen anything newer than that. I know my mom has some of the Underworld movies, but I've never seen them.
I wasn't big on the underworld ones. Now there's a movie that has a wolf in it that's kind of like the underworld ones. Van Helsing.
She's been trying to get me to watch that one too. I've never seen that one either.
That one's that's a pretty good one. But that old school stuff, I'm just not really big on them.
I've got the 1926 production of Nosferatu with um, what was his name? Max Bear, I think his name was. I've even got Lon Chaney's Phantom of the Opera. I got a whole row of horror movies behind me. Mostly what I'm into are like the supernatural ones. I just got a new one up here that I haven't even watched yet. It's all covered in dust. In this house, it says. Hmm, interesting. I don't know when I'll ever watch it. I stream every day.
Yeah, I'm more into paranormal demons, that. But I like urban myth legends.
Yeah, like I've seen all of the like all of the Conjuring movies and all the related movies to it.
Now, I like Conjuring because that's based on real stuff. Are you delivering drilling equipment?
Yeah, last load loaded and off to the warehouse, and drilling our instruments of development will be complete. And I'm doing where what do you call it too? Um, watchtowers. I've got all the watchtowers and all the upgrades in Island Lake. Just a few more things to do here.
So, in order to haul long logs, do I buy a trailer? Is there a trailer add-on I can put on the truck?
You can do that, or you're just get the MS trailer, the long logs. It's a low saddle. I just merged with a stump, but I escaped its deadly grasp. I have been liberated of the bondage of the stump. This trick is way too OP for its own good. Cargo's back there like wagging like a dog's tail. Like, yay, we're going for a ride. A really sketchy ride, but we're going for a ride.
Is there a log place here where I can get them?
Long logs are in, let's see, let me check the log station here. I think this one is,
Oh yeah, I
okay.
forgot you could click on them.
Yeah, oh, the log station's over
No,
here.
they're medium.
Mediums only in Island Lake. Um, Drummond is long only. Smithville,
How are you checking on them?
right click on the right thumbstick.
Yeah, but how are you
Smithville.
looking into all the other?
Let's switch maps.
Oh,
Medium only in Smithville and Michigan, or in Black River. It should be both, and it is both.
yeah. So it's back to Black River.
All right. I'm going to need you to unlock harbor delivery for me. Thank you. Old. All right, I'm gonna do the other construction rig semi-trailer. Out with the old. So that way you get to do one, I get to do one. But for now, I am going to do harbor delivery. And this is going to the port, Drummond Island. We should have no issues getting it there. Granted that we stay on the road. Oh, 104 and 28. Oh, and I busted a tire. My noodle container. All flopping around. This truck is so fast and OP that the cargo defies physics. Oh, I'm airborne. And we'll see you guys in Drummond Island. We'll see you in a bit. In the meantime, enjoy P16. Alright, let's get over to the port. We'll just kind of sneak on through this and then this see, you make enough right-hand turns, eventually they'll come full circle.
Yeah. I have noticed that.
Woo! Yeah, my truck was parked just right there. Alright, I'm all fixed up, ready to go again. Overshot my turn. Oh, I'm doing sketchy things. There we go. We made it. What the heck?
Alright. Come on. Get over here. Alright, let's try that again. Preferably without tipping over. Alright. Mr. Log Hauler.
Well, I'm supposed to, but I went to the wrong daggone.
Oh, you're at the sawmill.
Oh,
The lumber mill. Not sawmill, lumber mill. I'm getting ready to pull up on the port in Drummond Island to drop off the drilling equipment. And then I'm going to take the Kenny back to the garage. And I'm going to grab me a high saddle truck and run back out here again. No, I think I have to do a cargo from the ship first, actually. Nice. No, it's out with the old. That's what I have to do first. I need you to accept out with the old. It's in the top one. There you go. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
And I was muted the whole time, and I'm about to mute myself again anyway. See you guys over in Black River. Alright. Here we are in Black River. So, while I was muted, basically to make a long story short, I've got 10 slots of Bad Idea on its way over to the drilling off site.
10 slots of bad idea.
Yep, 10 slots of Bad Idea. Oh, the good news is the sun's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So at least we get to see me fail in the daylight.
You're going to say, I hope you don't come flying around that corner.
Okay. Now to find a safe place to turn around. Excuse me, Stomp. Alright. Leaving Black River. Well, I'm leaving the town. I'm on my way back to Smithfield Dam. Well, I think you're safe. You're headed away from me. At least 10 seconds ago. think there's maybe about a 7 to 10 second delay between what you're doing and what I'm watching. Easy. Alright. See you guys over in Smithville Dam. Here we are in Smithville Dam. Let's go make some more terrible ideas. Terrible decisions. Whatever. I'm full of both. So, Kenny,
Hmm?
I'm talking to the truck. I've got it on high gear, but it's like not going very fast. Which is weird because I have the high gear, I have the high range transmission in it. Well, I'm also pulling an obnoxiously big trailer too. I mean, it's not just a big trailer; it's obnoxiously big. It's kind of that. It's the kind of trailer that you'd be kind of embarrassed to be seen with. And it's like, yeah, my boss made me do it. I know it's ugly, but gotta give it some love sometimes. That trailer. All right, I'm all loaded up. We are on hard mode, right? Yep. Okay. That means I can do this. Dang it, I lost my cargo. Just took the bed off. I gotta go get me another metal beam. My trailer's in the way right here. Pay it no mind. I should have done this earlier. Because it took the bed off. That's... Well, I didn't actually take the bed off. Because I cycled through the, what do you call it? Add-ons. Because I wanted to put the crane on. Just to be safe. In case I lost the cargo. I lost one to the nether realms. So I delivered a ×1 cargo beams to Shao Kahn. He's looking at it like, what am I gonna do with that? I don't know, man. Whoa! That was awesome. Alright, one more. Let's try it again. Alright. See if we can make this quick. No lollygagging. Deliver beams. We must. I forgot to check what percent we were. 63 from 51 was the last time we checked. Almost 4 hours ago. Oh, I gotta put it back in regular gears. Boom! Blow it all up. Yeah, some of that. Thank you. Very kind of you, young sir. Now let me take my treasure and go back. I don't even know why those bricks are right there. Drew them off in the beginning of the game, and they're still gonna be laying there when we're done with this region. Just watch. Just watch. I'm telling you right now. That trailer too, still gonna be sitting right there too. Because other than that service spare part that was in it, there's no need for either of those. Boom! Blew it all up. Okay, I thought I had another truck sitting outside. I don't.
We'll see you guys in Smithville Dam in just a minute.
Alright. We are back in Smithville Dam, Michigan, USA. We've got our plunders from Black River bound for the drilling site. Oh, excuse me. Alright,
I
let's go get our
lost my
trailer back.
damn fog.
You lost a lug? Oh man, that sucks. Lung logs?
Yeah,
Oh man, you gotta go all the way back to Black River, huh?
yeah. I was trying to unload them from the stupid trailer instead of the truck, and it wouldn't let me. I knew that trailer was going to tip. The truck would. And sure enough, it did.
This is what I'm delivering all at once. I'm trying to do out with the oil pretty much all in one go. Drop all this stuff off there on my way to go get the construction rig semi-trailer in Drummond Lake, and then drop that off on my way back. Alright, I know where you're at. I don't have to worry about slamming into you. I know where you're at 10 seconds ago, basically.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to the
I'm cutting through the
garage.
field. I'm cutting through the field and behind the farm on my way up to the drilling site.
That's where I just left.
Pumpkins! Those are some tough pumpkins. go. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Whoa! My PlayStation ran like a potato there for a minute. As he went to the garage. It still trips me out every time that does that. This twin steer really hates on my PS4.
Oh,
Oh,
on that
oh.
note, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Well,
Um,
how long you got? You're gonna try to finish
um,
one, ain't you? Yeah, go ahead. Finish
um, let me just offload right here. I'm just because last time I left my trucks out, I lost my trucks.
Well, just finish if you want to. Be that
It's gonna
far
be a
away.
while. It's already too late. I already dumped my cargo. No, no. I got I think just one more truck out.
Yeah, if you put it in the garage, it'll save it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw it back in the garage. Alright, what do I have over here? I might have something in the garage. Do you have anything in the garage in
Not over there, no.
Black River?
Yeah, in Black River I do, but
Alright,
we can get rid of them.
alright. So it's the Excalibur. I definitely want my Excalibur back.
Yeah, hang on just.
I might have a truck out in Black River.
I don't. I'll go to truck storage.
I'm sorry the PS4 takes so long to upload. Seems to be faster ever since I did factory reset though. Alright, goodbye trailer.
What's up, Brady? I seen you came in.
Don't worry everybody, I'm not ending my stream. I'm just gonna switch over to solo play after I put my trucks away.
Yeah, Brady, you're missing me. I'm going to bed. Did you get your truck in?
Yep.
It's in the garage.
Yep. I put it away.
All right, everyone. I thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. Stu will be going back to solo, but he'll still be live. So check his channel out. I would throw you a link up, but my laptop shut off on me.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Alright, well,
I'll see you tomorrow, 1 to 3. My
alright.
chat anyway.
You
Good
guys have a
night,
good
y'all.
night over on right side.
God bless each and every one of you.